어허. Good afternoon. Hello, everyone. Hello, Hannah. Here, let's pop over to here and see if that helps things a little bit being on the right scene. Let's swap over into the game and go say hello to everyone else. Hello, Seven. Hello, Cousin Vinny. Oops, that's not right. This isn't correct at all. There we go. Whoopsies. What, did the first not work? Did I break it? Because I was briefly on the wrong scene. It's okay, I can fix it. What? Icons? Ah, yeah. So bad at streaming. There we go.
At last, he acknowledges his crimes.
Okay, how many constructors did I think that I was going to need for all of this? Because what? This is 12 times 18 times 37.5. 8,100 copper per minute. And this will use 300 per minute. $212,100. Okay. One constructor for 300, 7,200 divided by 300, 24. 24 constructors. Apparently I have enough for that right now. Okay. I should probably go like another layer just to make sure I have enough space. This is not going to be centered. That's going to bother me. This will be better. 2, 3, 2, 3. Perfect. What? I didn't know you could do that. Awfully quiet out here. How is everyone today? Chillin'?
Pretty good. Yeah, chilling.
It's a chill kind of day today. It feels like.
Yeah. Well, I did have a little bit of a scare earlier.
Yeah.
So you were there when I started playing GTA with the guy, or, the guy that you raided.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Well, it went off without a hitch. I even plugged your channel a bit.
I did see that.
But, oh, you did, excellent. Did it do a good job, do you think?
Well, I wasn't there to hear you do it, but I just saw that they gave me a shout out.
Okay. Anyways, yeah, so it went pretty well. I had a lot of fun. It was great. No complaints. However, today I went to play Valheim with Hannah, and my computer didn't like that. So I tried to play Satisfactory, and my computer didn't like that. So I tried to play Valheim again, and my computer really didn't like that. And kind of shut off 2 of my monitors and like started blinking them a little bit. It was weird. So I had to restart today. But everything's working fine now, so it's all fine.
Yeah, I'm sure there's, you know, no underlying issue for that, relating to that.
Surely not. Surely not.
And it surely won't make itself evident in the near future in any way.
Of course not. You'd never dare disobey me.
You're my computer. I own you. I don't think, like, being, like, an IT or, like, tech person is like being an attorney, where if you're not, like, employed or, like, licensed as an attorney, you can't give advice on it.
Yeah, I don't think there's a, like a no-compete clause either, unless you specifically signed a contract saying that.
Well, also, if you don't live in America, then, you know,
Huh.
anything's possible, I guess.
Monitors causing the power issues. Well, all but one of my monitors are new since this problem started occurring. That does not mean that it's not the problem of the longest lived of my monitors. Guess I'll have to check that out later. Either way, Cousin Vinny, I need information. Wait, what? Wait, what?
You know, just like
how?
like-
For what? For who?
like a billboard or something, I guess.
Oh,
Just borrow a billboard.
don't need that. I have 3 monitors. I can just disconnect one.
Gee, Bill. Your momlets, you have
One
3
of my
monitors?
is well, one of the monitors I have is a bit of like a secondhand widescreen TV, but the problem was happening before I ever hooked that up. So I do not consider that to be an issue.
Who is this information you speak of? Well, am I inept? Hold on.
I would never have told you that.
Hey, what did I do wrong here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's what. Cousin Vinny asked you what information you needed.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. What is the how much water? How many water bottles per minute do you want?
And is the battery for uranium delivery out of batteries again? I don't know. Let me check. Shouldn't be. Well, the drone that should be carrying the uranium just left.
You know, you raise a valid point. Give me a second.
I don't see any uranium fuel rods here, though, which is concerning.
I really hope I didn't fuck anything up with that. Each bottle of water contains 1 unit of water. It's 1 to 1.
Like a cubic meter of water?
Yep.
Damn. So here's nitrogen gas. Then what's coming from over here? So 240 bottles of water per reactor per minute.
240. 3 of those can fit on a single line. It's more of a vibe sort of equation. Times 3. 740. That's 3 reactors worth on a single tier 5 belt. How many reactors do you intend on adding?
What the hell is this? No, this must be where the uranium is.
Yep, that's where the uranium is coming from.
Do we need any more reactors is the question? Maybe. I don't know. Once I turn on, like, the nuclear pasta, we're gonna be pulling, like, an extra, like, 9,000 megawatts at peak.
You may not like it, but this is what peak pasta looks like.
What the hell is going on back here? Is this belt just supposed to have uranium on it?
Yes. It is supposed to have uranium on it. Oh, did it get backed up with sulfuric acid? Is that what happened?
That seems likely.
Okay.
I can fix that.
That's a pain.
Or wait, it's outputting sulfuric acid.
Yeah, it outputs some sulfuric acid. I should have been inputting exactly enough sulfuric acid to keep pace with all that was being pulled out, but I guess not.
Well, I believe we've talked about this before, where liquids seem to have, like, you really need to undershoot or overshoot,
That is true.
depending on the context.
That's a pain.
Okay, and then the next question is, where is all this sulfuric acid going? See, if it was overflowing on the input, that would be an easy fix, but that also wouldn't be a problem. Now that I think about it.
It might actually be wise to check the battery production, because if that stalled up, then the sulfuric acid production it would have been too much for the uranium system to handle. So if one failed, the other would have failed.
Yep, I am following the pipes.
Okay.
Peekaboo.
Hello, Shu.
Oh, wow.
Shu. Does this even make it all the way up? That's not pumping the right way. I think I figured out the problem.
No?
Pretty sure one of these pumps was backwards.
Aw.
Because the sulfuric acid's supposed to be going this way. Sea of Thieves is fun with your friends. I would hope so.
But is it honorable?
Okay, I see what happened here. A pirate's life is all but honorable.
Honora Blue.
Okay, Yeah, I think I figured out what the problem is. The problem is that, or at least a problem, is that there was a pump on this line that was turned the wrong way.
Huh.
So... just none of that sulfuric acid from that side was going anywhere or doing anything? But... I still feel like we have entirely too much sulfuric acid.
Okay.
Unless there was a branch somewhere that I missed. How much
Pretty
do you
sure there's
enjoy
no
physics?
branches.
Quite a lot. I like a good bit of physics.
I like it is.
Unless this sulfuric acid was supposed to be going somewhere else.
Sometimes not even is.
And this one's also going this way. So I must have misunderstood. I'm gonna switch that around again before I go back down.
So, has there been any drone ports or anything in the?
Not yet, I think is the answer.
Okay.
But the uranium fuel rod production did back up with sulfuric acid. So that's what I'm diagnosing right now. Maybe dealing with this all in excess somehow. Okay, so then where does this go? Where was my critical misunderstanding? Okay, so this sulfuric acid's just not going anywhere? It's just being put into storage. And so, like, we have a lot of sulfuric acid that we're just not doing anything with, apparently. If I'm, you know, looking at all of this correctly.
I should have done my math perfectly.
Well, I mean, if you don't have anything consuming sulfuric acid...
It should have all been consuming sulfuric acid.
No, the fuel rods create sulfuric acid.
But no, they consume it. They consume it and output a little bit on their own.
Is that what happens?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well let me double
Was
check.
Sure.
Maybe I didn't look very closely. Ah, yes, I see. Okay. Well, so if sulfuric acid's coming in from over here, 60 is coming out of these, but we need 240 in total. That should be 180. And so I can just stick a valve right here and limit it to a little less than 180 per minute.
Wait, the valves can limit like that?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I thought they only prevented backflow.
I just had a thought.
Neat.
Is perhaps the problem with liquids that they don't take into account their cycle time with like how much they need per minute? But no, that I feel like that wouldn't make sense. I don't know. Hi, Mish. Yep, so only 170 cubic meters of sulfuric acid should be coming through here now.
Hello.
Yeah, I wish the pipes had like more diagnostic tools, essentially.
Yeah, slightly more intelligence or something. Like a smart pipe. We don't need a high throughput smart pipe, but just like a...
Yeah, God, Mark III pipes would be so nice.
Mm-hmm.
The 1200 or 900, do you think? I feel like it's probably
Probably
900.
Yeah, 1200 would be good. I feel like 900 wouldn't. Like, with 1200 I would still have like 3 pipelines just carrying liquid straight. With some of these big boy builds that I've been doing.
Fair enough.
Good news? I like good news. What's your good news? One of the drones is pathed to go through the ground. Fantastic.
That sounds about right. The drones are a little stupid. But they get where they need to be.
How is the ground? Do you like the ground? So, do you need help? Does someone need to bring an explorer to you or something? Ah! Chat, don't look. Creepy crawly. Ah! What face? Okay, back to the pasta zone. Or I guess while I'm here, I'll check on the aluminum.
Yeah, is the sulfur all fixed up? Did you see what was going on with it?
I think it was just getting too much sulfuric acid into the system from the other side, so I just chucked a valve on it to limit the input. Hopefully it'll be good now, but
You can do that? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, it's usually not helpful with outputs, other than just to, like, prohibit backflow. You rarely have to limit the input on a system, I feel like. Because if you have too much input, it's not a problem, but if your output is linked to the input, well then it is a problem.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna, like, set up a biofuel factory in the base, I think. It's getting annoying not having as much jetpack.
Fair enough.
7
And
is
set
working
up
on
a
the...
temporary one we started, but
7 is working on the
yeah,
turbo
working
fuel.
on turbo fuel,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah,
That should be
they'll
done by
probably-
the end of the session.
Nice. I might make one that's just manual for the time being, so you, like, put in stuff into storage containers and it'll just spit out.
Mhm.
So, not really automate anything.
Yeah, I had that going. I had a setup like that going, and then I created the first batch of biofuel. I thought it would last us a little bit longer, but apparently not. In
That's
fairness,
quite a long time.
we do have a tendency to. I mean, now that since we had the luxury of having more than enough fuel, we tended to use a lot. I certainly did.
Yeah.
So I need 420 petroleum coke per minute. How much am I making? I should be making 480 per minute. Do I not have enough heavy oil? 40 per minute? No, this is full of heavy oil. And this is empty. Am I a dingus? Am I like a mega dingus? I am a mega dingus. There you go.
It is away. Hello. Working.
What?
She was probably saying hi to their stream. I need to put Chew in my title.
Hi.
Chew, are you streaming?
I was just what were you saying? Yeah.
Hi, Chew stream.
I said hello to you.
Say it back.
Say it back right now. Everyone in chat, say it back right now.
Take it back now.
Say hi to me, or my feelings will be destroyed. Okay. Now we should definitely be making the 200 or 480 petroleum coke that I meant to be making. What's in this? I need to set its timetable not to leave until it finishes offloading everything.
I don't think it's too big of an issue because it'll just fill up with whatever's in the storage and then drop it off, and it'll probably all be used if it's being used at 400.
Well, I'm using it to transport 2 different materials, and so if it can't offload one of them because it's full of the other, then that's not good.
Fair dues.
But so now it should stay here until it's offloaded everything. Which, like, how did it even have quartz in it before anyways?
Well, when a silicon and an oxygen love each other very much. Actually, it's 2 oxygen, isn't it? Silicon's a little bit kinky.
Yep. Silicon oxide. This aluminum system's out of water now too. Or it's full of water now too. I really don't know what to do about this. Maybe I just need to put valves. Maybe that's the idea. Where it's just like somehow... I need to like limit how much water these are outputting. Maybe doing it from there isn't working for some reason. And so if I want 1,000 water from here, divided across 6, it's like 160. Okay, this should be getting 1,731 water per minute, and it should be physically impossible for it to be getting any more than that. Hi, Yeet. How do? Pretty good? That's great. I'm really happy to hear that. I mean that sincerely. I don't know how to sound sincere, but there you go.
Same. really happy about that.
I'm so happy that you're so good.
Wow.
You have no idea how thrilled I am to hear that.
No, I have that same issue. Like, anytime, if it's either praise or gifts or like anything like that, it's like, in my heart I'm thankful, but what comes out is like, hey, thanks.
Wow, thanks. You didn't need to.
Really, you didn't need to.
I prefer just saying, let's go! Yeah, there you go. That's how you gotta do it.
Honestly, I kind of do that shit.
Let's fucking go, yeet! Hell yeah. Yeet! Yeet! So I think from my copper production here, we're gonna have about 900 extra copper per minute, as it turns out. Which I feel like we can make good use of somewhere.
Probably. What do we have for production on, like, it's like we have computers.
Mm-hmm.
Like circuitry, AI limiters? Well, that takes quick wire, right?
Right.
Actually, automated wiring, I think. Yeah, automated wire takes a shit ton of cable. Well, 20 cable in one stator, or 2 stators, 40 wire, and 1 high-speed connector.
Mm-hmm.
You're down there. You have Caterium. There should be a quartz thing somewhere down there, I think.
The quartz that's not far from me is being used for the aluminum.
Right.
Unless there's another one. Which I don't really think there's one closer.
I don't think there is, but maybe in like the bottom right. I don't usually do a whole lot in that area, so there may be one over there. Around the lake, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. There is this 4x normal coal node down here,
True.
which I feel like we should do something with. Oh, we got the Satisfactory scene playing Satisfactory. Are you guys a fan of the scene changes? I like it. I need to add more.
Oh, for your
You
shit.
know-
I thought you were talking about in-game.
No.
I've been wondering, Talos. Shit, I forgot your name for a second. Damn. Fucking, what to do with the rest of the oil that I have up here.
Hmm.
And I think I may have stumbled across something of a solution.
I mean, can't you just make more turbo fuel and burn it?
I don't have the sulfur for that.
Hmm.
Well, I can... Okay, well, that's right. I will be using... So I'll be using... I'll be packaging some turbo fuel, putting the rest into the combustion array that I intend to make over here. But that will still leave me with leftover fuel, which I don't really have a use for at the moment. However, here's the thing. Automated wiring is a component for one of our phase items.
Yep.
And I mean, we are going to need a bunch. Let me look at what we have for recipes for this stuff. Assembly director system? No. It's not the thermal propulsion rocket. Nope. Modular engines.
I mean, it is going to be for the director systems, is it not? Because it's part of the adaptive control units.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. That's what we need it for.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So the automated wiring makes 2 to a or 1 per stator. Hang on, well, just recipes there. Okay. It's either 1 per stator or 2 per stator, so I think we'll go with the 2 per stator. And the 2 per stator takes a high-speed connector, which takes quick wire, more cable, and a circuit board. At least without silica, that's what it takes. And the circuit boards can be made with plastic. Either copper and plastic, or quick wire and plastic. Or petroleum coke and rubber. But I think the quick wire plastic is the best on the return, on the material return, because we get 7 for 10 plastic. So, I can send you some plastic, basically, is what this boils down to. And you can make the pasta frames and all the stuff for the automated wiring. And potentially, even all the things for the assembly director, though you will need to ship in some computers.
The pressure conversion cube. So, like, no matter how you cut it, I do need crystal oscillators for the radio control units. If we're going to be making the pressure conversion cube. I mean, I guess I could ship in the radio control units. Then what would I even be doing?
Do I have quartz in my area?
They ship them in with blows.
It is pure
Yeah,
quartz.
I feel like it definitely makes more sense to make the pressure conversion cubes somewhere else. Just because I don't have any of the infrastructure currently set up for them. But I suppose I could,
Fair.
if you make me.
We do have pure quartz on the plateau here.
Right, I do see that one labeled puer quartz.
Yes, that would be the one. Let me just quickly go over there and see if that's being used for anything. Looks like there might be a wire going up that way.
I can't hook these up in 3s. I'm just now realizing. Because that would require me to be able to input these splitters with 900 copper per minute, and I can't do that.
Oh, that attitude.
It's just not possible.
Why isn't it possible?
Why isn't it possible, you bastard?
Why not, stupid bastard? I prefer if you not cross that. Oh, that's right. Pure quartz, I don't think, is on the plateau at all. I believe that's the one that's underneath one of the shelves. Unless I'm wrong about that. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, you need to get the fuck away. What are you doing?
Language.
Excuse me.
I don't... you know. Okay. Best advantage of a 240 Hz monitor is smoother scrolling in the web browser. For me, I kind of like stopped noticing a difference at 120 Hz, I'll be honest. Does that make me a pleb? 120 FPS is plenty for me. Unless it's with rhythm games. But that has mostly to do with input timing. And less to do with how it actually looks.
And that's 2 pure quartz nodes down.
That face when you cap your games at 90 FPS, and then you're forced to play at 60 FPS and you notice a massive difference. It is noticeable. I will agree. I will agree there. As a live streamer who doesn't have like the best setup imaginable, I have just kind of had to just force myself to play everything at 60 FPS though. Because if I try to push it to 90 or like 120 FPS, then if I can't hold a stable 120 FPS, there will be frame time mismatching since I'm streaming at 60 FPS and you can't stream higher. And it'll look all choppy. Feed the birds, Lord Gun. Feed them. Ooh, you got a curved monitor? Fancy. if you get like an ultra wide monitor, can you just like use it as 2 monitors? I feel like that's what I would want to do. Like, I wouldn't want to play my games in like 32 by 9. Like ultra wide resolution. I would just want it to act like 2 monitors with like a seamless connection in between them. Technically possible, but practically unviable, because at the end of the day, it's just one whole monitor with physical limitations. Yeah, and like the other thing that I was thinking in my head as I was sitting here is it's like, even if that's something that's possible, it's probably not like particularly highly supported. And then I'll just end up causing problems for myself in the future. I forget that I still needed to build like 2 or 3 refineries right here. Nuh-uh. Ah, there they are with their signature phrase again. Back at it again with the nuh-uh.
Hello, Darky.
What if... Maybe. What if it was not a nuh-uh? What if it was instead maybe? Good butt! Good butt. Yes. That's a good butt. Ooh, I could replace these all with smart splitters and then have that other side be an overflow, and then I could make some spaghetti. But I'm gonna have to tear all this down. I did say that was my signature phrase. Good, good. Yeah, I mean, like, I have a pretty good memory, it turns out. And so, you only said it once, and that was like however long ago. But I remember. 'Cause I'm a freak. Guess I didn't have to tear down those parts.
Yeah, so those pure quartz nodes are actually underneath the shelf. They're closer to the level that you're working at.
I mean, so like best case scenario, I can make radio control units here. And like automated wire.
Yeah.
We are making a decent amount of radio control units back at base.
If we had some heavy frames shipped here, I could probably tap into this nitrogen gas that's down to the southeast and make some nitric acid for fused quartz frames.
Fused quartz frames?
Or fused frames, whatever they're called.
Okay.
Fused modular frame. I love Domino pizza. I love the Domino. Pepperoni Domino.
No.
Does anyone know what I'm talking
I
about?
used to work for that place.
Bomb dump?
Domino?
For Domino.
I always get the pepperoni.
Yes. Always get the pan.
Ah, the ear. Cheese pan pizza. I take these away.
Huh.
And boom. Ow. I ran out of motors.
Oh, come on.
What? We Ah! I thought I ran out of motors, but I actually was out of motors. Now I gotta go back. Oh, I hit the drone midair. That was terrifying. Autosave time. Blech. Oh man, what am I gonna run out of now?
Excuse me.
What are you saying?
What?
Were you saying something?
Nothing at all. Everything's fine.
Okay. I believe you, implicitly.
I overestimated by like double the amount of things that I would need. In which case it doesn't matter. It looks so
I'm focused. Excuse me.
You sleeping?
There's a cough. boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Whoops. Let's do some different music. Okay. And so that's gonna fill up with copper, that's fine. These need all power. Hooking these up in groups of 4. Whoops. Yeah, this pole should be here. I knew that felt weird. All right. And so this is going to be 1,200 copper powder per minute. For which I will need 6 pressure conversion cubes per minute. And so that is the last ingredient for our pasta. If the copper is going that way, I'll have the powder go the other way. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Hi, Don. You're really in the late game there? Yeah, we are. Have you made it this far yet, Don? Last time I feel like I looked, you were pretty far. You seem to make progress faster than us, despite us being 4 people. But I don't know if I'm just imagining it.
Well, in fairness, one of us plays like a grandma. It's me, by the way. I'm the one that plays like a grandma.
Got too tedious. I get that. I mean, like, look at this. This is ridiculous, to be fair. This is all for making the copper powder for the nuclear pasta. Can't imagine how long it took, though. Just building this has probably been about, I don't know, I want to say like 5 to 6 hours. Maybe longer. It's either 5 to 6 hours or it's definitely longer. It's definitely not less than 5 to 6 hours. So there is a blueprint builder in this game, but it's just like too small. Like it's not big enough to make like tiles of big machines. Wow, no, I find this very satisfying. I guess that's the whole point, though.
Sure hope so.
Hobbs82, thank you for the follow.
Welcome to your lots.
You know what I mean?
Wow.
But yeah, this is something like 216 refineries making 8,100 copper per minute. Definitely feels a little excessive. Might even call it satisfactory, but okay. I think I do need more water, actually. Because this is 10 times 16 times 18. 2,560 cubic meters of water. I don't think I'm bringing that much. Autosave time. Yeah, you can see now that it's actually going, these all have a pretty high net flow rate, or pretty low net, rather negative net flow rate. It's only 1950. Talus, if you don't have ears, why do your horns twitch like ears? To be cute. Of course. Very simple answer. Do you wish you had ears? No? I mean, I can still hear. It's just like I just don't have like a weird like cartilaginous satellite dish on the side of my head like you all do. We've only got Shu working at full capacity because Talos is creating the second Copper Age. 7 is primarily a supportive character whose heavy modular frame factory arch is over, and I'm just outright lost. Yeah, so we've got maybe like, you know, the effective work of like 2.5 people.
Yeah, I'm usually not too effective.
Maybe it's like...
Especially this stream, I'm just trying to figure out what to do.
Yeah, maybe it's like 2.5 people at like a 50% duty cycle. So it's like effectively like 1.25. Ow. Would you like to die?
I could help
How about you?
or not.
Okay. Rack. What the frick?
60 divided by 3
Boop, boop,
times
boop.
4. It's too much for... Then...
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Insufficient. You must live. Whether you want to or not. This is an ultimatum.
What are you waffling about?
You will live.
Thanks.
Even if you don't want to.
Excuse me.
You no longer have the option of dying.
That's good. I didn't really feel like it anyways.
Good.
This music's so pretty. So if I just took this well, completely unenhanced, it would be like just enough water. But that feels like a waste. I feel like I should use this water for something. Unfortunately, I do need just barely more than 600 water. Which in theory means that I need to put this all on 2 pipes. Very annoying.
That does sound annoying.
This song is a certified cat jam. Oh boy, chat. It's time.
Ho ho! Okay.
Cat o'clock. I'm out of copper sheets.
A short while ago.
Shu, are you still looking for something to do?
Yeah.
I would say either electromagnetic control rods or turbo motors.
I think I got both of those. Just make more of them.
Yeah.
What scale do you have?
Because we need, what, like 1,000 turbo motors or 2,000 turbo motors or something like that?
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Hopefully we should have around that, but I'll go and check.
Well, like backlogged already?
They've been running for like 2 streams, 2 or 3 now, so we might have enough.
I did throw the automated wiring back on at some point as well as the versatile frames. Let me go check on those.
I think I turned those off because it was taking a shit ton of wire or cable. I forget which.
Okay.
So much so that I don't think any was getting back to the thing, but
Right.
yeah, intermittently it might be good to turn on.
Are those the adaptive control units?
Those were versatile frames.
Oh.
So we are chock-a-block with versatile frames. I have a few modular engines. Are these on? Yes. But it's because this isn't getting any rotors.
Oh.
Why no rotors? Oh, that's strange. That doesn't seem right. The line that was carrying rotors got replaced with a line carrying motors.
Huh.
Huh.
The last thing to fuck with.
What?
Things in the
How did
motor
this
rotor
happen? Look at
was me,
this.
but how I did. I guess just pull the motors off, and it should solve itself.
Yeah, it is just a one-letter difference. Honestly, the machine shouldn't be so picky.
Yeah, come on.
Do we not need that splitter for anything?
Were you asking me?
Yeah, you deleted a splitter.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I don't think I did.
You definitely did.
Oh, I did. Huh. Anyways. No, I'll fix it. Give me a minute. Okay. So then we are back to stockpiling. modular engines, which will be for the turbo, or the whatever it is. Whoopsies. Thermal propulsion rocket? Yes. And then the magnetic field generators need the versatile frames. And so it is kind of the automated wiring that we're missing right now. For another part. Well, I came back for something.
There is a
Copper
quartz
sheets.
vein there. I'll get that over to you.
You keep talking about quartz.
There's even
Why do
some
I need
water in
quartz for automated wiring? For the high-speed connectors?
Those and the well, so there are some recipes for high-speed connectors that don't take quartz, but the things that the automated wire are used to create, I believe, do require quartz of some kind. Although if we're making other components,
I mean, I guess crystal oscillators, yeah. Okay. I will do it. Boom. Oh yeah. Boop. I boop.
oh yeah.
She's pretty. She is a pretty cat. Good baby. What did I just do? Okay, I guess I can't press P in that menu. It's fine. I don't need to. Oh gosh.
Why would you even want to pee in a menu?
I'm not gonna finish my sentence.
Do it.
So... unoverclocked, I would need 12 particle accelerators. It's probably just easier to build 6 and stick a couple power cells in them. Power shards. But that means that I need 600 electromagnetic control rods, 120 fused modular frames, 60 turbo motors. Think. So how many heavy modular frames per minute are we making? Actually?
15.
15. Hmm. So if a drone lands at the drone ports back at base, they will get refilled with batteries, right? Is that the idea?
Sorry, what was that?
If the drones land at the drone ports back at base, they'll get refilled with batteries?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, maybe this lake over here, where we've got the nitrogen and the oil, maybe that's where I'll make fused frames, because then I can use the recipe. Then I would need just aluminum ingots. Because I could use the recipe that uses fuel and nitrogen, or like nitric acid. But then I would need just extra aluminum ingots, which I guess wouldn't be that hard to do. Pardon me.
You should be able to directly supply you with fuel if that's what you desire.
It wouldn't be that hard to produce my own fuel. Hence why I would be doing, like, I would need the nitric acid already. And the nitrogen isn't that far from the oil by this lake, as it is.
Fair enough.
I mean, of course, if it works out not to be enough fuel, then, you know, that'll be another problem.
Holy shit, these drones are cracked. I'm just seeing them going diagonal and just, like, all over the place flying.
Mm-hmm. How many drones do you think we can have before it becomes a problem?
I've seen people with hundreds of drones on one port. It handles it. It's just they have to wait in line. They do a little circle above while they're waiting for their turn.
Very polite
also,
drones.
how many batteries are produced?
Yeah.
Would be the other
Also, I
question
need to
have.
set up like the actual ins and outs for these. Because I did something silly with it.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Perfect. Whoops. Wawa. Bing. You know, not to pick up a conversation about, like, something that you said, like, literally half an hour ago, but I do feel like Factorio, in my opinion, is kind of like I don't know. Some ways, I feel like it's just like a slightly less interesting Satisfactory to me. I just feel like it's not as like gratifying. And I think the fact that Satisfactory is just like really pretty also helps. I don't know, I kind of like the magic of like it being like a handmade world. Instead of, you know, just something pre-generated. I feel like it pays off for this game.
So we are halfway there on turbo motors. We have like 500.
Okay. Good.
It needs more rubber. It seems to be lacking that.
And we're making those at the base, right?
Yes.
I think we could maybe offload a bit of rubber from the train. But don't quote me on that. I don't know if there's actually enough rubber to go around.
Well, I can check. The trains have been going for a while, so if there's any overflow, it frankly should have backed up by now.
Hi, Briefluff. Hello. Good afternoon. What time is it? Good evening. It's like approximately evening now.
Yeah, it's I reload.
Okay, okay. I guess I should just run these side by side. Sure. Why not? That's not how I would do that, but that's fine.
My God.
Here, let me try again. Alright, that's at least a little bit better. Ooh, gentle. Nailed it. Chat, I'll be right back. Give me one moment. Here, while I wait, stare at this cat.
Ate.
I'm back. She always leaves when I leave the room. She follows me.
Okay, at the current rate of production, at the very least on the heavy metal frame side, we are using exactly as much rubber as we need. No less, no more.
I could probably be producing more rubber. I don't know. I don't remember.
What do we need the rubber for again? Oh, turbo motors. Whoa! Huh. I crashed.
You did?
Yes. First time this happened in a while.
Did it feel particularly atypical?
No. Felt pretty normal. Regrettably. But it is a surprise, mildly. It really hasn't actually happened all that much in a while.
Oh hey, I like this game. Me too! We're like twins.
Oh, it's the same old Lewis.
Always just the same old, same old.
It's a fun name.
It's just Lewis. No need to get out of bed. He's just the same old, same old. Yep. I really love how the trains just like honk once whenever they leave a place. You just hear in the distance. Meow. Meow.
Ah. Fair enough.
It's my Twitch alt. What's the like reason for having like a Twitch alt?
Well, I mean, probably don't want to get recognized places.
Ban evasion. Fraud. Uh-huh. Watching or streaming? I guess I just don't understand why you would separate those. Like why you would have an account for watching and an account for streaming.
Yeah, I could see the use for it.
I guess it's just like
Actually-
if you don't like people and you just like... But for me, I just see it like all as networking.
Now that I think about it, that crash happened when I was standing on a train. And a lot of the other crashes also happened when I was standing on a train.
Yeah.
And, like,
Maybe...
it hadn't hardly moved at all.
Hmm.
Maybe you're just not supposed to stand on trains.
I mean, maybe you're not supposed to stand on trains.
Touche. glad my stuff didn't go under the map or anything stupid.
I think I can just chuck this on.
Yeah, I bet you'd want privacy. Isn't that right?
Markiplier.
Yeah, it's either like you just don't want people to bother you, between like coming in and just seeing pipes getting laid is strange. Well, I'm laying pipe. That's what's going on.
Man, I wish I was a pipe.
What, are you jealous? You want to get piped too? No, I'm sorry. So this is the pasta zone, TM, not actually trademarked.
Bring in the water for the pasta.
Right. And so this is all water for the refineries. Which are all processed like making copper. And so I have 216 refineries here, all making copper for an effective total of around 1,800 copper per minute. I'm on my copper arc right now. Yeah, before the copper arc was the aluminum arc. But now it's the copper arc, and we're making copper powder for the nuclear pasta. And so with that pipe getting hooked up just over there, this is as much as I can do at the moment. And so what needs to happen next now is the pressure conversion cubes, as well as making the 6 particle accelerators. But for the pressure conversion cubes, as well as the particle accelerators, we're going to need a lot of fused modular frames. Are we still making a few of those? Like, are we still doing a small run of those back at base? Shoo.
Sorry, what was that?
Are we still doing a small run of fused modular frames back at base?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think a lot of them are going to turbo motors, but they should still be some left over.
I feel like I should do a larger run of fused modular frames. Whoops.
Yeah.
Radio control units. What are you? Fused frames. Cooling systems. And then the turbo motors are where? Here? Yes. Electromagnetic control rods. Where are those? Oop, my inventory is full. Why am I holding these?
Well, if you weren't aware, you do in fact have hands.
Does anyone know where the electromagnetic control rods would be? Wads? Control wads?
I think they should be being made back in base somewhere. If you look under the bridge, there's like the middle conveyor belt, if you follow that back. Sorry, the bridge to the drone.
Aha. Unfortunately, we don't seem to have a surplus of them. How bad would it be to hand make 600? You know what? I think while I'm thinking about it, it's also time for a test. This is the equipment workshop. AI limiter? Stators. Yeesh. How long? 15? I'm not gonna do that right now.
What the fuck? What are these doing? There we go. Fine. 50. Oh, 3.
Yeah, I believe it. Anything just exceptionally high energy. So, if I build a truck, are you going to put rad waste in there as a more advanced and humane form of the lizard doggo method? Well, I guess I forgot that you can give it to lizard doggos and then it will just kind of go away. Waste dump.
You know, I've never really even like properly utilized lizard doggos in any of my runs ever.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to like interact with them properly.
They're more of an annoyance, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Why did it do this? Bye. Bye-bye.
There goes truck.
Oh! Okay, this may not work after all.
Oh.
Because, you know, they like do the thing where if they can't find, like, get to the node after a certain amount of time, they just teleport.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen, honestly.
What about just manually driving it off and then hopping out and jetpacking?
Yeah, I mean, I think that would technically work.
It is also possible that we could just have it so that they sort of what's it called?
Roll.
Bump into each other.
Hmm.
Well, no. So if they deadlock, like if they're driving directly into each other, I'm pretty sure they'll stay that way forever. So if you just add more to that pile, there's going to be like a dozen trucks out in the middle of nowhere, all trying to get to the same place at the same time and failing.
Well, what I was really hoping for is that it would just fall into the void and vanish.
I mean, yeah.
That's what I wanted. So now what? Oh. It's just stopped. It's just floating there menacingly.
Huh. Thank you, the truck gods.
Oh, not my problem.
You'll be visited tonight by the monster truck of you.
At some point during one of these streams, one of you is gonna like look there and be like, why is there a tractor there? After we've all long forgotten about this. My next thought is to just create like an absurdly large storage system. Just like way larger. Like it would probably take like 300 hours to fill it or something like that. And just like put it on like the southwestern island.
Why?
Because there's... No, just because we have absolutely no reason to go down there whatsoever. It's the
Like,
only
move the
place where
base
there's
there?
like... No, move the nuclear waste there.
Oh, yeah, okay. Actually, yeah, okay, I thought you were... Sorry, I thought you were talking about, like, moving our storage system all the way down there. I'm like, why the fuck would you do that?
No, just like, you know, like 100 industrial storage units or something. Oi! My legs.
I got you now.
Okay, well, I have finished my current objective.
Oh.
I guess I will work on... I think that kind of nuclear waste depot won't be that hard to kind of get set up. And so I'll do that
It's what
right
it
now. It is what it is. So how much, like, nuclear waste per minute are we making, would you say? I'ma go find out. I like that. That's good. I like that for some reason I get like hit with like a bit of radiation just while I'm on my way up here. Warning, radiation bad. What? Since when? $10 per minute. Oh my gosh, yeah, this place is terrible. So that's 10 times 12? And about how much does it, like, how much does it stack up to? $500? Okay, that's pretty good. I gotta get out of here. This place sucks.
One star. The food was great, but there was this constant clicking sound. It's really quite distracting.
Eight times 6, 48. 48 times 500 divided by 120. Divided by 60. So it takes like 3 hours and 20 minutes to fill up a single industrial storage container. So if I made 150, 100, that's so much. I don't need to do that much. What am I even thinking? It's just, it would be so funny though at the same time. So 60 industrial storage units would be enough to hold off the nuclear waste for 200 hours. And just like as a frame of reference, this save has only been active for almost 110. Well, I don't think I need to do that right now. I can do that later. I don't want to hand make these.
gonna siphon off only 20 turbo fuel per minute for packaging.
Yeah, so if there's still like 8 containers left, then that should be like nearly... It's like 26 more hours before they'll be filled up. Hmm. I want to go check on the aluminum plant over here. So maybe I'll just like pull off the aluminum ingots straight. Into just one container. And then have the overflow go to processing? Or should it maybe go the other way? This looks good. This looks like how I expect it to. Le Michael. Le Michael. Okay, this is like out of water. But this is full. And not flowing. That's concerning. It feels like this is filling up. But, you know, it's hard to tell. Like, if I just empty this, what's gonna happen? Okay, okay. Turn it back on. So clearly it needs this water. But just like how much? What if I just put it at like 150? I wish you could see like the net cubic meters per average as like, or like next cubic meters per minute flow from like a fluid buffer as like a much longer average. Like I wish I could see what its average net flow was over the course of like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I was struggling with that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to restart my battery factory. Which it might be down again, who knows?
I was over there at the beginning of today's session and it seemed okay, but who knows now?
Yeah. Oh. I forget if I told you this, but there was like, I was working on some Excel spreadsheets or whatever at work, and I realized that almost all of our calculations for like calculating how much something's going to cost, like overhead, and then thing is like done by, you know, multiplying it by these numbers. And for whatever reason, nobody out of like 20 people making these things didn't know that you could just, if it's multiplied by two separate numbers, you can just make that one number.
Right. By just
That
multiplying those numbers.
Yes, but they separated it out into like times 1.6 times 2.1 or something like that.
And they were all
And I
constants?
just was like, hey, yeah. I was like, hey, you can actually just do it by this number.
Hey, Dingus, you can
I
just
like,
do this.
didn't know for sure, but I had a feeling that you could, and I kind of brute forced it because I didn't know what to look up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little stupid, but no, like, especially since you sometimes have to bring like the calculator out to do it manually. It's like you can just do it with one number. Wow, magic.
Yeah, the kind of explanation for that would be that multiplication is commutative, meaning it just doesn't really matter like what order you do the multiplication in.
Yeah.
And so if you can just multiply two other numbers first, and then assuming those numbers are constants, then you can just always multiply those numbers first, but then the product will never change, and so why don't you just multiply it by their product every time instead of both numbers?
Right.
I am stoopy. I am a big stoopy idiot. I think I just found the woes of my aluminum problems right now. Don't you dare say those words in that order. Okay, but can it at least be like temporarily true? For a brief moment? I think for a very long time now, I had a pump here facing the wrong way, and so I was only able to output 700 or 600 water per minute from this side of the system over here. But it outputs 735 per minute, and so it was just like doomed to always fill up. And so maybe all of my assumptions about like liquid flow in this game are like predicated on other falsehoods. So that's nice. Let's try this. Squeeze! Nailed it. Playing Subway Surfers right now.
Why the hell did Subway Surfers get relevant again?
TikTok? I don't know. It's kind of the meme to like show in the bottom of videos while it's playing.
It's just like eye candy, I guess.
And then for podcast clips, for whatever reason, it's that shitty GTA 5 like trying to go down a big bumpy hill.
Mm-hmm.
Not Chilean?
What was that?
Like driving down the mountain? Like a
No,
big-ass
it's just
mountain?
like a
It's
custom
like a custom.
game thing. Just like a ramp,
Huh.
where it's just like, even if you just drive straight, eventually your car will just start flipping all over the place. It makes me think of,
Huh.
that one, like, Halo game mode. Like, from Halo
Meat
Reach.
Grinder.
Was that what it was?
I think that's what it was called.
Where it's just like the Warthog would keep getting, like, teleported to the top of the ramp.
Oh, I'm thinking of the one where you have to run up to the top of the hill and it's like scorpions and all this bullshit are like falling down the hill.
No, I'm thinking it is like it's like an infection game mode where it is like you are trying to get to the top of the ramp, but like people are in like warthogs and they're just like driving down the ramp, but when you get to the bottom you get teleported back up to the top immediately, like flying down the ramp again. And like, boy, you would get going insanely fast. It was very He Who Peanut for me as a child.
There were some game modes like that in Unreal Tournament 2004 as well. Which I will talk about that game any chance I get.
I don't remember which Unreal Tournament I played when I was a kid.
Like, should have been only 2, because I doubt you played 3. Nobody played Unreal Tournament 3.
I don't know.
Either, like, the original one, or... if it looked like Gears of War, that was 3.
Well, see, I've never really played Gears of War either.
I'd say, like...
I want to say it was called, like, Unreal Tournament, like, Arena, or something like that. I don't fucking know, though.
Are you thinking of Quake?
I don't
Quake
think
Arena?
so.
Was there an eyeball that had a rocket launcher? Or a man on a skateboard? That was Quake. But,
Was it, like, published by, like, Neversoft or
Wait.
something?
no. Wait, Quake Arena, was that, like, PS2?
This...
Wait, Quake had a man on a skateboard? Why?
It was like a cyber skateboard.
From the future.
Wow.
They had a few characters that you could choose that had fucked up hitboxes, like the walking eye with a rocket launcher strapped to it. That was definitely kind of a cheap one.
Huh. I guess I've just never played Quake.
The Quake, the original one, had a really cool style to it. Quake 2 I wasn't a fan of, but a lot of people are. And then Quake 3 Arena and all that other stuff is pretty neat. There's also, it was like Quake Wars, or like Territory War. I forget what it was, but it was almost like a Battlefield style Quake. It was very strange, but I kind of loved it.
Did I play Unreal Tournament 3? It's kind of like
are
around
you
the right
looking up
time.
I mean, 3 wasn't bad. It's just the other ones were better.
Not bad, just the worst
Yeah.
of all of them. I don't know. I can't remember. I want to say it was maybe actually Unreal Tournament 3.
But yeah, if you haven't played a Gears of War game, I would say by proxy you have, because like around that time there were a lot of games that were just like, oh, we're a cover shooter now. Like just everything wanted to be a cover shooter at 360 era.
I remember playing like Army of Two.
Yeah, that's just Gears of Wars without the aliens.
Gears of War, but you're a closeted homosexual.
Yeah, you gotta keep the mask on, never let it fall off, never let them see your true you.
But you're at all times keeping the mask on with your bro.
And asking your bro, oh, I can't get over this ledge, could you help me? Oh, this door is so heavy to lift. If only there was another bro that could help me lift this door.
Hot take of the day, there you go.
That they're closeted?
No, that Army of Two is just Gears of War for homosexuals. I mean, maybe it's
Let's
only a
gear
warm take.
Kane and lynch your army of 2.
I'm not familiar.
How warm? Like tea warm or only like piss warm?
I mean, tea's pretty hot.
True.
Tea.
Yeah. Right out the kettle.
True. Yeah, it is like literally scalding at that point.
Okay. I'm gonna build a drone port. That's what I need to do. So down here, I'm gonna make fuel and nitric acid. And then on a drone, I'm gonna bring in heavy modular frames. And just straight aluminum ingots. The fucking whip sound. Shh. Okay, I guess let me go down there and kind of survey the land, so to speak. Gotta get this shit figured out. Fused frame arc starts now. Quickly. Good. Yeah. Well, the sign didn't turn into shenanigans. It literally just said quickly instead of quick wire, which was funny.
Oh.
I was just assuming that someone changed it. Two normal, 4 pure. That seems like a lot. I guess maybe not. I guess it's fine. What the hell? Autosave! What? Whoops. Nut! Nut, 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 nut.
Nutty professor.
Okay, there's a lot of oil here. It's like 3 pure nodes. Okay, we only need like... It's like 60 fuel per minute, I guess. So I guess I can do like a small run of fuel here. I'm tired of refineries. Nope. So let's see, 240 by 30 is going to be 8 times 4, so 320. $32 divided by 6. No. So like 213 fuel per minute from this one pure node. Could mix it with water and get more. And then burn the excess in fuel generators.
Excess? Fuel generators? What?
That's what I said, yes.
Oh, you're setting up the fuel in your area, okay.
Hot fuel in your area. Click now.
Dumb.
What are you? Caterium? Get out of my way. Oh. How many refineries did I need though? It was like 240 by 30 is 8. 8 refineries. It's like refineries, you always need so many of them.
Yeah. Although I think it's more so that, you know, they're just massive. If they weren't as big, it wouldn't feel like you're putting down so many, but they just take up such a massive area.
Mm-hmm. This stream is approaching maximum chill vibes. It's getting dangerously chill in
There's a
here.
door you have to go out, didn't it?
This chill is out of control.
I'm gonna burn it.
Oh. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need power out here. Oh wow, that's really nice. If you copy the settings of a machine that has a power shard in it, and then you paste it to another machine while you have a power shard in your inventory, it will automatically put the power shard in.
Uh-huh.
Awfully convenient. Hmm. Radio?
Mein Radio.
And let's see, oil comes out here. Or I guess heavy oil residue, technically. Yikes. I'm out of copper sheets. See, closest power connection is over here. Strange to think there are places out here without power lines reaching them because we've built all over the place. Well, at this point, you know, I'm really kind of reaching from corner to corner. And so very soon it will very much seem the case that there isn't anywhere that doesn't have power lines. Going all the way to the bottom right-hand corner right now. And we've already got a line out to, like, the near bottom left. I think the one other place we haven't been to is, like, the very top left.
We also don't really have anything along the west coast, as far as I'm aware. Because there's actually a pretty decent oil field in that area, but we're not doing anything with it.
Yeah, the only thing we have on the west coast, as far as I know, is the train station with that copper node. Oh no, you baited me. I didn't build my radio tower, or power tower. You baited me into checking the map.
You can't blame others for your own folly.
I can. It just might be unfounded.
Okay, fair. We'll concede that you are in fact able to say those words.
There. Okay. Let's see, there's coal here too, right? There iron? Okay, it's almost like this place was made for, like, used frames. Because I can make steel for the pipes. Oh my gosh, how much iron is there here? That's pure. What are you? Normal. Normal. Okay. Not that insane. There's another pure node in a really weird spot over there. Okay. Whoops. Actually, since I do have an excess of crude oil here, here, let me make a marker for this place. Autosave, what? There we go. And what, that's like a copper node over there? Yeah. Okay.
I did not see the time. I was gonna probably leave pretty soon here.
Okay.
Are you leaving?
Not right now, but soon.
Aha.
And barring maybe doing a couple other things, I can't stay on super late tonight either.
Oh, okay. That is good to know.
And so maybe we got like another 30 minutes or so.
Okay. Well, I've set up all the refineries for turbo fuel. And I would love if that was it, but it's not. I need to set up the assemblers to assemble the compact coal.
Right,
Or
I was
compacted coal.
out of copper sheets. How long will it take to get to the pasta zone from here?
Probably not terribly long.
Too long for my liking.
I suppose that is also an answer.
How dare you? There it is. The pasta zone. I've waited my whole life to see it.
My lord.
It's disgusting.
It's an assault on the senses.
It's an insult to nature.
If God wasn't angry at us before, he is now.
The fact that this exists is that proof that God either... What's the words? It's like that either that God is apathetic or doesn't exist at all.
Or apathetic or powerless to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, omnipotent and all-knowing. And that's like
The
all
fact,
four combinations of those.
the fact that God has not come down from heaven right now to strike me down in my place is proof that Christianity is wrong. Thinking back on it, my conveyor belt arc with 7 has really made an impact on my conflict resolution skills as a whole. Like, I've had a similar issue arise in another friend group over a bike horn, and instead of coming to a reasonable agreement or settling each other's differences, I just challenged them to a trial by combat. You know, I thought that was going to be a wholesome message, but I should have known better. I suppose you didn't open by saying it had a positive impact on your conflict resolution skills.
Honestly, Vinny, like the raft session ending with parkour, it's fun, it's great and all. But Raft didn't really have PvP. I would be happy to challenge you to the final rematch. From that first time that I went ballistic on you without any explanation back at the start of the conveyor belt arc.
You know, Vinny, you should build like an arena.
Yes! Yes! Build an arena!
Remember to build us seats too. We want to watch.
Right. and we can store the nuclear waste underneath it, like they did with the stadium during the Manhattan Project.
Oh my god, we have like a what is it? Sudden death mode where it just starts dropping radiation in the arena. Like, if you guys are not interacting enough.
We just detonate like nukes like somewhat of like above the arena so that you get the radiation but not the damage from the explosion.
And those fireworks could be set off. We could control those fireworks.
True, although we don't have any fireworks because it's not Fixmas anymore and we didn't research them.
Oh,
Yeah.
we could probably
Well, strictly speaking, I suppose Talos could always change their
mod
system
the
clock.
save or something, you know?
I don't think mod the save. I think just change the system clock. I think it'll be fine for all of us as well.
I mean, like in the advanced settings for the session. Oh, should cat cam still be up?
Yeah.
No, it shouldn't be. It's a great point. She left forever ago. I think I can just, like, turn Fixmas on, but maybe not.
Oh,
I'm not
honestly,
sure.
I wouldn't be opposed to that.
I hate the presents. I absolutely hate the presents. How they just, like,
Can we
fall from the
turn
sky and get
Fixmas
everywhere.
on, but not the presents?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because, like, well, we are going to need some presents to get started, but we can, there's actually a, present creator. So you don't need to go harvesting the presents after a point. You can, so if that is an option, you can basically only have to deal with it for one more session.
And Yeet said 7 should help with the arena, so that you can both be architects of your own destruction.
Reasonable, honestly. Might do that after the turbo fuel setup. That is to say, next session.
Well, I thought I was going to be able to grab one of those.
Cat cam should forever be up, perpetually ready for a
So
feline
he's
friend
so
to
loud.
frolic into frame, and for us to feast our eyes on forever. You like that alliteration? I've literally got laundry lists worth of linguistic tricks. You don't dare mess with the best such as me.
Bring him down just a tiny bit.
Just a tiny bit.
Where's Ate? She was here earlier. She left. She has cat things to go do. I think this many is good. Fuel. Oh, that's too many actually. 240 by 60 is 4. It's too many. Noodle. Now, become fuel.
How dare you? Right.
Okay, fuel, check. I will store this. Noodle power. Okay, now nitrogen. Can nitrogen gas just be moved in pipes like any other fluid?
Yes.
I mean, gas is a fluid.
What the hell? This isn't what I wanted.
What are you saying to me right now?
Oh, this is Sam ore. Strange alien metal. Looks like it looked like iron. Can, like, this whole thing just get, like, destroyed by an explosive? Okay, no. Thank goodness. That would be ridiculous. Okay. Not enough. This song is very Rat Jam. Rat Jam approved. I don't have enough cable either. Well, this might just be it for the night. I don't know. Grab it. They become invisible. It's annoying.
Alright, go hop off. It was a fun time.
Yeah, I'll see you later, Shu. Catch you around.
Get you around.
Oh no. This game's movement options got kind of wild. Yeah, but I feel like they had to. With like as big as the world has gotten. Or like, the fact that it really seems to incentivize you to basically take over the world. Like, it really feels like it's not enough to just stay in one spot.
Be evil Talos all along?
Hi, Echo Wave. How's it going? How would you do? Oop, and I need cable too. What else am I low on? Not much, but I can stick some shit in here. Think you got a big enough factory? No. It'll never be big enough. At least that's what my wife said before she left. I mean, at this point, like, our factory spans the majority of the play area. I would say I feel pretty good about it, actually. Whoops. Do you think that we have a big enough factory? Do you think we've ran too many miles on the hedonistic treadmill? Have we gone too far? Time to jam. Fuck you! There we go. You could have one, maybe two pits full of pollutants. I mean, we literally have like a giant stockpile of just like nuclear waste floating in the sky, ready to rain down on us at any time. Look, there it is. We can see it from here. What? Oh. There's rocks here. Excuse me, rocks. Excuse me. Oh, it's just a Mercer sphere. Chat slacking? Chat has been slacking today. It's been quiet. I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Thank you for all, you know, lurking and hanging out. How much is this churning out? 600 per minute. And so that would be 150 nitric acid per minute. Had a good day with Sea of Thieves with friends. I didn't think I'd like silly pirate game, but I do. That's great. Yeah. Excellent, excellent. Is there a dedicated server client?
By the way, I have complicated buttons whenever you're ready.
Thank you. Thank you for that. I'd like my complicated buttons now, please. That's what I thought.
Have you noticed?
Um.
You're about to say something profound, I'm sure.
Right, right. I forgore.
Shit. I'm pretty sure you started it off with "Have you seen?" Or "Have you noticed?" or something like that.
No, it's
Something
gone.
about the world.
It's gone. My profound intellectual insight, it will be lost to the annals of history.
Hang on a minute.
That's right. Annals.
Oh. So you mentioned you'll need 150 nitric acid. Then someone said they were playing Sea of Thieves, and then you asked, "Is there a dedicated client?"
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was wondering if there's like a dedicated server client for Satisfactory. Just so like maybe I can like host the server not as part of actually just like playing the game and see if maybe that gets me some frames back.
I feel like that does exist, but I don't know.
Because it is like it is very noticeable that like if I'm playing by myself, I keep like high like 50 FPS. And then the moment someone joins, it immediately drops to like 30 or 40. Even right now, I literally only have like 27 FPS. you know, his little duty. But like this game's just kind of like hard to run like that. Okay. And then I need water. So bring this gas down the hill here. There's a wiki page about a server for Satisfactory? Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll look into it before next Satisfactory Sunday. See if that lets me reclaim some game performance. Let's just run a pipe down there and then we'll figure out where to go. This area stinks. I keep accidentally destroying the ground. Want a link? No, I think I'll be able to find it. I appreciate it, though. don't think it's even gonna... I don't know if YouTube chat will even let you post links. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, I should pick up the slug. But yeah, for anyone else that's just, you know, hanging out in the shadows or whatever today, we do this Satisfactory playthrough every Sunday, basically. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get to actually making the nitric acid tonight. What, I would need 600? Maybe that wouldn't be that bad. Because what, it would be 5 blenders. And with power cells I could get away with 2. I don't have the aluminum casings though. So yeah, that's probably where I'm gonna stop for tonight. Where are you at, 7?
I'm not done with the turbo fuel, so yeah, I can't stop for that.
Nitric acid, steel. That's what I need to do next time. All right. Everyone ready?
Pretty much. Shu? Or Shu already left?
Yep, Shu's gone.
Vinny is the only other person. Okay.
You got an alright stopping point, Vinny? Okay.
All right.
Indeed.
Fun time, fun time.
Mm-hmm. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me today. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I will see you all later. Toxie has some computer problems and stuff going on, so we probably won't be doing Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow, but I'll be trying to do something tomorrow. I definitely want to play just like more stuff. And so probably gonna get some Voices of the Void in the mix. I love you parasocially as well. Not romantically, but yet very parasocially. There you go.
Look at that arena. RGB lighting and everything. God dang. Sorry.
Okay. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Strange dreams, everybody.